all. I'm here. I'm just trying to do something real quick. The bot I have in my stream, Sari bot. Where's the Twitch? You can do like ad timers, so like let us know when an ad's gonna show up. So I'm just gonna get this set up. Yes, authorize it. It's fine. I trust it. Okay, so let's do add timer. I spell it wrong. Add timer. Add timers enabled. So what does that actually do? Okay, it will like say, oh, it's starting, and then... Okay, what else we got? Ooh. Let me see something. That's cool. What else? Break timers? What does that mean? Break timer set. Fun stuff? What are fun commands? How do I turn this on? Oh, jeez, okay. Have to put space. There we go, okay. Fun commands. What do we got? You can unflip someone in chat? I don't know who's in chat. I unflip. That's funny. Cat facts. What else do we got? Online. Mod tools. Raid features. Oh! A ton of raids, but this is still. Guides will be snoozed when receiving raids. That's a good thing. Hey, Gunwolf! Welcome in. How's it going? I'm just checking stuff. I was gonna look at one more thing before we start. How are you doing today? How are you? I'm looking at something. Oh geez, I totally forgot what I was looking for. I went to my dashboard to do something. Oh. Hanging in there? Yeah, I'm okay. My, like, back and shoulders hurt a bit more today, but, you know. Trying to look for something real quick. Okay, I think we're good. I can stop this background music and we'll get this going. And you don't know why? I have a... You can see... Oh, no, can you see Loki in the back cleaning himself? He's by my big pillow. He just ate, so he's cleaning his face. Loki? Loki, was your food good? Was your food good? Yeah? You gonna finish cleaning, go to sleep? He's so cute. And I'm wearing a Loki shirt today. I forgot I had this shirt. Hat for a long time. I have a scab on the inside of my nose. I think from when we, like, put Tucker down. Like, crying and blowing my nose so much. Okay, wait, I'm trying- Oh! Okay, we're in the pantry. So this should be correct. I guess you can't really see. This should be correct, so we'll do this. One of each. Blue, blue, green, green. Oh! Okay, that one's okay. No, one blue, sorry. Two of these. Get rid. Okay, okay. 2, 1, 1, 1. Blue, blue. My bed is so small. Yeah, it's a twin. I look back, and he's, "What's wrong, bud? What's wrong, Loki? What? What?" It's so funny. Yeah, it's just a twin. I just solved the shit out this puzzle. Aren't you getting a little too excited? Hey, Bo, welcome in. How's it going? How are you today? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? Looks like the password from the AV room. Moon, sun, sun. Oopsie. So I remember it said the day we were, captured, which would be December 25th? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13B, 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 or B13. Hey Tara, welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? The screen's blue now. Do you think this could maybe possibly be it? Yeah, it's probably the safe password. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Screen shuts off. No, we need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Star, moon, moon. I left I was still in the pantry. I got stuck on a puzzle. Loki's sleeping. You can't see him, but he's by the pillow. Chokey. There he is. You good boy? I got stuck in a puzzle, I couldn't figure it out. So I did it on a piece of paper. And then I finally figured it out. It's giant! Here, I'll show you how big it actually is. Ain't it gigantic? It can be the new streamer. What happens if I just have this sitting here and then like and then I'm off to the side playing? But it's so soft. Okay, buddy, here. It's very soft. Yeah. I'm sorry. Jeez. I bothered him. Let me put my blanket on. Nice and cozy. Is it laggy? Oh no. I don't see any dropped frames. Oh, maybe it's on his side. Okay. I'm okay, Bo. How are you? We left off in the pantry. I had trouble with that, so I ended it. So, we're finishing the pantry. Okay, what a relief. I forgot what it was because I stood up. Star, moon, moon. No, you didn't miss much. Yeah. See? I did it on a piece of paper. And then I just input it on stream. It was hard going between the few, like, pages of the info. What was I doing? It was hard, so I had to have like all on one page so I could like refer without flipping through. Okay, it's just like the one AV room in the infirmary, so all we need is a password. Should be just like the others. Okay, so this should be the secret files. Ha, it opened. Okay. What kind of secrets did we get? Is it stuff we can read about? Cooked food. Oh! Wow, a bunch of different dishes. I don't know how you say this. Zekuin? Winjiang or Tian Munjiang for flavor. Paella? I don't know how to pronounce either. Spanish dish. Nazi goreng. Indonesian dish. Schnitzel is a German dish. Yukajang, Korean dish. Pork. I don't know how to pronounce this stuff. Gonna go get some food. It's like the bridge of your nose, you can't bump it. Maybe it's just like a sinus thing. Okay, Tom Kagai. Thai dish. Chef's pasta. Okay. Oh! Talking about Free the Soul. We talked about this at one point. The Myrmidons. Okay. We'll learn about that more. Okay, a table looks like... Okay, get out there. I need to do the other... one. Your nose has been clear. Maybe not today. Moon, sun. Moon. Am I doing this right? I'll look once more. Yeah. Nope. Moon, sun. You can breathe fine? It could still be inflamed, even if you can breathe fine. Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First is the map. It says floor B. The one we found in the infirmary said floor A. So did the one in the lounge. Then that would make floor A the top floor, right? I mean, we rode the elevator down to get here. 1 minute. You need me to make... Okay, let's keep looking. Okay. We've got the moon key cards. Got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. You take 1 clover. How? Why? Well, you're a solo, right? Alice and I only need 1. Ice? Probably ice. If it's inflamed, ice would help that. Alright, got it. Now what we got left? A key. Is that the exit key? Yeah, it must be. This is our ticket out of here. We got a key. We can get the heck out of here. What are we waiting for? Let's go. So, before we went in here, Quark was acting really weird and out of it. Like, usually by this time, he's already, like, infected, and usually we already have him sedated. But this time he wasn't, but he was acting really weird when we met up with him. This is the exit. It's locked. Alright, here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. We found a way out. I got Reese's Pieces. My mother brought me some. Stay down. Right?
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Jeez. But I think this is the only one that he hasn't been infected in. Like the branch. Ambidex gate has been opened.
45 minutes remain.
The gate's
One
been
of the
open?
other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Can we put this down here? Oh, just then. Oh boy. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door. That would be Luna, Phi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. Oops, sorry. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Why did he come out the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
Gone.
On the other
Gone?
side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left. But on our way out, he just
Weird.
disappeared.
Did he go in the treatment center by himself? So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in
No,
there.
that's not it. Look at this map.
He went to look for a weapon? Psh, pretty much, probably. So you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there.
Back, you're ready. You didn't miss much. Tenmi OG, the old guy, and Kay, the robot guy, or the guy in the suit, whatever you want to call him. They came through, and they're like, have you seen Quark, the little boy? And we're like, no.
What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Well, maybe he went back to the other floor
That
already.
is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were
The
searching.
AB room, the AB gates, where you vote, have also been open. I'll come with you then. We got a better chance at finding him with two pairs of
Right.
eyes.
Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
Then we'll leave the floor A to you
Right,
guys.
let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
Tenmi OG and I headed through the blue door, while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Easy. I don't remember what this was. Have we been in this room yet? Yes, we do. Pressure exchange chamber is what this is. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick.
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
He's not here.
Oh, Quark, where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmi OG's face withdrawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. It's not like he could escape. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one. Y'all know, yeah, you can't trust anyone.
That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? Phi? You can't trust Phi, or we can trust Phi? Doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. She's a ninja, so you don't know. Actually, yeah. You should go tell
No,
the...
first we look for Quark.
But... Look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else had already found him.
All right, let's go.
Oh. No.
Oh,
Dio.
it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about
Why
him?
the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah, Dio's a jerk. Yeah,
What, there's no way? Are you sure? Nobody knows what Zero looks like. He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight. And he's your favorite for some reason? Because he's a good character. I appreciate how he's written. Vi burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Eek. Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we
The
going?
crew quarters.
Oh. That's where, Alice died. In some of the, things. Branches.
No.
Well,
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
there was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. How did she die? They're dead, both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. Yeah. Chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna, I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of
no.
standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed him.
Nah.
Me?
She would not kill Alice.
Kill them?
Not Luna.
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here. So maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her.
Quark did it?
Which means you're the most likely to have a
Sense.
motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do
Once
you mean?
someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your
That's
opponent's
Dio.
guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Okay, well, Dio was with us unless he did it beforehand.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of
I
us
saw
out?
the injection gun. Oh, yeah, the white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
He disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
You feel like such a detective.
It must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered. Well, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Oh, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
He's not wrong. Oh, shoot.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game.
Guys, we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna...
All players, please
Oh!
enter your votes.
What's her name's dead? It doesn't matter.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed,
Ooh.
any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on. We got more important things to worry about. He might have been too short for where she's usually hit. No, it was between her chest, between her, like, necklace shirt thing.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round.
Oh.
If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points.
Oh. So she can get out. Hold on there, I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote?
Yeah.
Well,
She probably
you are,
was
right?
infected and killed herself.
How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins. Ha! Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Yeah, and she doesn't have to
Right.
worry about killing
We should get
Alice.
to the Flore warehouse, guys.
Then who did Luna? Unless Luna killed herself.
Come on.
Also. Hey Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, will we? Yeah, we'll find out who did it. Both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. Don't know if it'll be this stream. I don't think we'll finish the game this stream. I mean, it's possible. Because we probably only actually have... Unless we do a puzzle here. We might only have 1 or 2 rooms. I don't know. Okay. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
It said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange, sort of absent nod, and turned to shuffle into the closest AV room. I wasn't sure she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AV room of my own when I heard Phi's voice on my elbow and turn.
Sigma, We need to talk.
Yeah, poor Clover. Oh, hey, Fi. Something
How
up?
are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're playing the both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are gonna choose Betray? Well, why not? She's already
Luna's
dead.
only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? We just wait until everyone's got 9
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
But the reason why Clover did what she did in the other game was because her brother, like, she thought her brother died. Oh, Clover killed everybody in the first game. But she did that because she thought someone killed her brother. She didn't know who killed her brother, so she killed everyone. Because they killed her brother.
You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door is only gonna open once.
Guys, what are we gonna do?
If you pick ally and Clover does too.
And one of the
then you
endings?
only
Yeah.
have 8
And one of
points.
the endings, not the, like, true ending, the last ending you get. Not the final ending. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8
I
points.
promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover.
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me. I just
Why?
know that you're important, somehow.
Oops, sorry. I must have clicked out. You just know, huh? She also can, like, remember other timelines. Alice is also one of them. Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now, too, you
No,
know.
I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Ten Myoji. Ten Myoji's only got 1 point left.
Come on, Tenyoji. So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until
Leave a
Amberdex
fine?
game polling
Okay.
closes.
Yeah, it's not like it's going to kill Clover right away, so we're going to betray Clover.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
We'll do that then. She looked at me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Let's do it. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No. I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain
We'll do
until
betray.
Amberdex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7,
What am I supposed to
3,
do?
2, 1. Round 2 of the
Well,
Amberdex
I mean,
game
if
has
Clover
been
clicks betray,
completed.
then we're screwed anyways. You know?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Doesn't the Soparil stop the heartbeats anyways? What happens if Luna did that just to get her bracelet off?
Thank you for your participation.
I'm just thinking here.
Amberdex gates now opening.
So she can essentially also go through the gates. Number 9 door. I don't know if that's how it works. I don't know. The door ground opened and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. Followed her eyes to the number 9 door. Man, he's bolting! And the Dio. I mean, that's kind of smart of him. Bolt out soon? Dio, no. I shook my head. I had to get to that door. But he is...
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results...
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah,
Oh.
Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is...
Smart.
She is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remembered to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what? She's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
Oh, jeez.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Here we go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Her ghost hit Betray, right? Okay, so they got 9. I feel bad. I feel bad.
Points
Clover
have been
believed
assigned
us.
or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
That... No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute, just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 VP. The door would have opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
No, that's not it. How can I know if they would... How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio's different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero's senior? So I figured, well, if they were going to escape anyways, I should go with them and make sure
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar!
Right.
Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
Clover, I heard a clang and turn. Well, time to go. Are we actually gonna see what's on the other side of the number 9 door?
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
We still haven't found Quark.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends, am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
Man, he's not pulling any punches at them.
The number 9
I wonder-
door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Let's go. Tenmyoji leapt forward, Dio faked left and dash right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3,
Go.
2, 1, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Go, 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 go.
Let's go, Sigma.
What?
Shut up. Just do it.
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Oh. Guys, we saw the other side! I wonder what kind of ending we're gonna get here. Are we gonna get like a game over, or are we gonna get like a Dio or Phi ending? Like learn about them like we've got Clover's and... Clover and
The
Tenmyoji's.
number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Oh. Tap now. Up we go. Ugh, my toes are cool. Let me sit on them. Okay. You need the suits? That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, or do we have suits up here? We might already have suits. Like, there might be extra suits up here.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as Phi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop at a dead end. Only took a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh!
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9
Hold
door?
up. You know about the one on floor B too?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for a core.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside. This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all
Apparently,
that?
it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Huh. Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well,
I guess
we've
we didn't
come
really
this
know much
far.
about it this
We can't turn back now.
Round.
Let's get those
Timeline.
suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Yeah, that one's not welded shut. This is a completely different one than the other. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving, even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
Took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind. What? Too surprised to speak?
Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a
We're all
bit.
excited to be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We're getting a Dio ending. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. That's so funny. We get to learn about Dio this time around. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I've ever seen lay spread out before me. Couldn't help but stare. What?
looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
No, I can't tell you what day it is, though.
Huh? Oh, yes, yeah.
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere, but this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve? That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today is December 31st? Wait, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, where would that
There
be?
has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns. Whether
They're on Mars?
Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about? They look so funny in the suits? Yeah, it's like Lethal Company.
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. But if we're on Mars, we wouldn't see the same moon, right? Impossible as it may seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors.
Right?
Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? That's what they were talking about. No way, that's impossible. Whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
It's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turn to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around and see Fi on the ground. It would always be around? But we wouldn't see the exact moon, is what I'm saying. Like they have their own moons. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough.
I see.
Huh?
This timeline.
Isn't there multiple moons, so there would be multiple, right? Or am I wrong? I can't remember how many moons Mars has. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. No. Okay, but what I'm saying, Gunwolf, is how would... So it's not the 31st. It's not the day of the actual lunar eclipse. Because why would... They wouldn't have the same day as... If this is Mars the moon, they wouldn't have had the same day lunar eclipse as Earth's lunar eclipse. Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But I guess we'll find out. Like, they'll explain where we are. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Don't see him anywhere. Yeah, but that's why I'm saying it's not... That if we're on Mars, it's most likely not the 31st of that year. Where'd that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I heard that last word clear as day, so he has to go that way. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, huh? Bet free soul's anxious from you.
How do you know?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. Ad starts in a minute. My goodness, we're snoozing this. Oh, you don't know? Yeah, we'll find out. I had to be getting
Never mind
closer.
that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
Help you, man?
Maybe there's a number 0 door.
I'm no man.
I am no
How
man.
can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
That didn't sound good. Sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. The tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks. That was a close one.
She can't do flips in low gravity. No sweat. What's this transmitter you were
You
talking
heard,
about?
huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where did he get
Probably had
it?
it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Wait, was the old woman supposed to be the other, like another player? Snuck in? Wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, nothing. What is this? A bunch of numbers. Is this some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
Oh! Remember there was a code that the Myrmidon, we had that little like chip thingy, but we couldn't figure it out because it was like they needed the Myrmidon's code. Alice did to be able to crack it. What is it then?
I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. Took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice. That was Kay. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Here we go. Backstory. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You probably never heard of it. But there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on a new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then, you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species, I need to snooze this again, will be able to live in equality in the world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told that he didn't know his father and that he left his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had this special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death as a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed that had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother a mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. And a year later, first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we're all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. I know, right? If everyone looks the same, there is no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How can you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation. other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I'd come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to the Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on almost a reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fi shoved his hands away. Fi's had enough of his crap.
Mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he held over her head only minutes ago and lifted over her head. Fi? What are you...
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it!
They don't know about the bomb in this!
Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me, what's the password?
Wait a minute. Fi's done with everyone? Yeah. She swung the rock down towards Theo's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Wait a minute.
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
I don't know if we're gonna need this. Probably not. That was a Q? QNS? Fi tossed a rock off to the side. No, just do
You
it.
heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember
I
it,
can snooze this once
but I
more
won't know
time.
if I may.
Okay.
There's a chance I won't remember anything.
She says she's no she'll manage it, like, or remember after the jump.
So you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she's talking about, but I was beginning to understand that was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Fi grabbed his own arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city near here?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night, because there are more stars than I'd ever seen. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. In the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? We did it, guys. I'll just let it play because we're gonna get an ad in a couple minutes. So he was the one who set the bombs. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Yep, my favorite guy. He's a pretty interesting character. We have an ad in a few minutes. Oops. Well, seconds, I guess, not minutes. We're a third of a way through the endings. Like, full endings. Okay, guys, this opened up, so this must be the password thing. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna stay, like, in this timeline, but we're gonna ally with, Clover. So instead of escaping, we won't escape, and we'll see what happens. One second. Need to send something out. Oh, yeah, okay. We're gonna ally with Clover now. I need to do something. Okay. Let's ally with her so we can see this. Oh, never mind. There's an ad. Ooh, jeez. What song are you singing? Vote has been recorded. Please wait. So this is what happens if we ally with Clover instead of betraying her. The door ground open, I stepped out.
Wait! Dio!
Dio. So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
Took only seconds for Tenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her.
No!
Oh, here's the result, so.
Points have been assigned or subtracted
I got a,
accordingly.
Gluten-free snickerdoodle, like, bar cake thingy. It's so good.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Well... Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it and then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Pi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I don't have a clue what it is, Gunny.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
Well, you know, Dio's gonna try to get rid of her. You know?
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you. For choosing ally.
Yeah, well, a promise is a promise, okay?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
Quark.
I think so. I think he clearly could. Might as well be walking on the sun.
You're right. I still have to find Quark.
Oh! Okay, I wanted to, like, throw out a point. You know, Dio was there because of Free the Soul. And clearly admitted that Free the Soul, the Myrmidons were the ones that, released the virus, the Radical 6. So it kind of makes sense why, like, when Quark was infected and he was like, I need to get out of this body, you know, kind of like trying to get the soul out of the body. So it makes sense why that was like his outburst. Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for the warehouse exit. I left only myself, Clover, and Kay. Stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Is this how it ends? We're not gonna find Quirk? Okay. So, instead of staying on these timelines over here, we're gonna go over and see what opened up over on the right. I'll show you. Here. Which is... There isn't enough antiviral medication. Okay, so... we went with... Did we go with Fi and Alice? Yes. Okay, so we're on the thing where we allied with Alice. She betrayed us, okay? Then we go through this door with the garden. Luna. We went with Luna, okay? It was me, Luna, and Fi. Okay? So now this is the one where we betray... I think we betrayed Luna. And then it was asking for a long stream of numbers in the bee garden. Oh, we were with Alice. Okay. Here we go. Okay, because she was explaining, like, who she was, why she was there. We might be getting an Alice ending. I don't know, but it's kind of like a, you know, I mean, this is a sci-fi game. And I think it will explain. If I remember correctly, it becomes explained. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room. Okay, yeah, 'cause she was telling us about...
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons.
Because the Myrmidons killed her father.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. I need to turn on this. It doesn't look like it's hitting that. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up. Here we go. So she was like, I need a key. The Myrmidons have a key. So, in ancient Egypt? I can't remember. Wasn't he like an archaeologist or something? So this is where the key comes in. So then we can stop the... Here it is. The number.
What the hell?
Open the 5th lock in Vielor. Her father. Yeah. I can't remember. Or she might have been part of the SOIS too. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the 3rd power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the 3rd power.
Hey! Locian? Is that how we said your name was pronounced? How's it going? How are you doing today? Good to see ya. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it right. Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 30 times 5, right?
Exactly.
Okay, good. I remembered correctly.
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that number is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get that very long number. Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at
Look
math.
at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... Man, how do you remember that?
And the second row?
I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that? Math blaster, and time something happens, I'm just like, dum dum dum. Yeah.
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yeah, ran over what she said in my head. Prime number Alice had given me was... Yes. So, what would we get if we picked out letters like she explained? First letter would be C. To the right would be the O, then eventually we get a word, and that was... 198444931. Can I stop with the math? Remember the key is at. Closing the window will take you to the input screen. Oopsie. I wasn't able to see that. What the heck? Should I have, like, taken a picture? No! Whoa, wait. Where's the log? Do I have a log? Does anybody have a clip? I was looking for all the letters. Can I go backwards in time? No, I can't. I'm gonna see if it'll let me clip it. Let me see. I might be too far away. Oh! Never mind, I see it. No, I only see edit. Please. Okay. You can go back on YouTube and look? Wait, I can do that! Let me do that. I forgot that I'm live on YouTube. Let me do that. Thank you. I know, I totally forgot. Thank you, you saved me. Okay. Okay, give me a second. So we start with C. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, P. Another 4. 1, 2, 3. L. 9? Okay, wait, L. 3. Is it just completed? T. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, completed. I did it! Completed, that's it, that's the
Completed?
answer.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. Code and letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean now.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. That... Oh! Okay, that makes sense. That's what the transmitter was for. Makes sense.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly the mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. We did it. I mean, it might set off the code, but we're hoping it stops it.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your well-made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this. At least I remember it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader. That means he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me? Then answer my
Yeah.
question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of this sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
If I was, you'd really think I'd reveal myself like this. Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open. Leader? Yeah, he's the leader of that generation of Myrmidons.
I know that.
Okay, hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kane, Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there.
So?
All of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Okay. This. Oh, because they betrayed each other. Okay. Even though Tenmyoji had 1 BP left, Phi had chosen betray, but she had 1 BP left too. They started the fight, and since Dio had pressed betray on behalf of his team, eventually got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh. Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, come on, Atlas, let's go. Oh no. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air seemed almost invisible. I felt like I stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying the most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve the problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Enough already. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I hope you're good. I'm glad you're doing okay. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares by soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Loki's upside down on my bed.
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. You're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs? Hey,
Yes, I do.
if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you, I'm just stating the fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell did you get that fact?
But as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That man was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul?
Just an intruder. Dio is not Zero. He is not Zero.
What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you left? Brother ordered me to come here. To keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable, admirable even. Perhaps this will convince you. Pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background, and how his younger brother Lev had been murdered. And I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? He said that number. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that and you'll get to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that? Yeah, but what if it was all part of Zero's plan for him to be there? You'll see. It will make sense. It will make sense.
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally, So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and calm yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen
What
Brother.
the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno, maybe I was divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained the fine K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Oh, jeez. I heard the low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going
To kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged towards Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket. Sounds like a Pokemon's Myrmidon, right?
Whoa there.
Like Magmar?
I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say
Plot thickens.
both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Isn't it called who numbers a bomb 0? I think bomb 0 is the only one that it detonates. Like, bomb 0 has a detonator on it, which then triggers the rest of them. You know, so it's kind of like a ground 0 thing where it starts and then... Yeah. Dio grunted and turned to face from Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck on the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash.
Ha!
What?
Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter
I was
away
gonna
from
say...
me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard.
Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait, there is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. A pill. A pill! Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out towards him. Suddenly, he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. He heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
Alice versus Lotus? I like them both. I don't know. It's hard to, like... They're both cool. His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What are you doing? Where's the input device? Cyanide?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
That's too busy, we're bomb.
I'll tell you, but you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Wait. I think 3's the last one.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
LHC. Man, I'm doing really bad. NMR. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of...
Nope, of a bright future. His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Well, I mean, he was born and raised in the cult as a clone. Don't think he really had a chance. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
We're collecting the passwords. 1 minute. Loki's behind. Loki, were you awake? I see your ear moving. Santa versus Dio? Hi, buddy boy. Doki. I might like Dio a little bit more.
This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close, so...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
We also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Santa does have cool white hair. Kind of like Fi. Maybe Dio has a note or something?
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back on her heels frustrated. Like Fi, yep.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this.
I don't know. Is the dead woman in this timeline?
Let's go.
I don't think so. I don't think the dead woman was in the timeline all the way to the right. Or at least we didn't see her. We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing, and as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Crew quarters in the bee garden. Those are the 2 I remember. And then I think that lab, like where we made the extra Excelivir, that last, the chromatic doors open.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Don't worry, I appreciate the lurking. It's okay. Don't worry about it, I appreciate it either way. I lurk a lot in streams, so I understand. Okay.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven or the hell? The thought barely, had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then, a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven or hell, only the void. We actually got, like, an ending. Alice's end. Okay. I guess that makes sense, because we did see her story through this one. Guys, we're, ticking these off. Okay. Alice. We betray Alice. Yes. Yeah, I like how they do that. So we went through this door, the control room, with... I forgot who we went with. Well, we're gonna go here. How do we stop Fi? Oh! Remember she was gonna get out the door? You guys want to do this? Who planted the bomb? I don't know. Maybe we'll get a different... Let me see something. We're gonna start from here and then go down. So I can see where we're at. I think this is when Phi was trying to escape.
You chose ally. Are you sure? You sound... What? Okay, let's go.
Let's see. She betrayed us and she got out, yes. Okay. So she was trying to get out of here. Okay.
Points, please.
Okay. 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 Right, she's trying to get out. Oh, she didn't! Right, she decided not to. Yes. And then they were talking about the bombs. I think this might be Phi's ending? I was right. I think there was one... Wait, what's this? Okay, scratch your head, cross your arms. What are we gonna do? I guess we'll just pick... Should we cheer, blow a kiss, tap dance, or moonwalk? That's all. Wait, we'll blow a kiss to Phi. Mwah, mwah. Go, feelings, touch her heart. She dodged them, that's cool.
You did something gross just now, didn't you? But you could have chosen to tap dance or moonwalk.
Tap dance? Moonwalk?
Details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds.
This
who
is
did
when
all
she
of
was
those
talking
things.
about being able to, like, jump, as she calls it, jump into other timelines.
All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every
Freaking
moment
Ninja
you
Phi,
make a decision,
right?
another universe branches off.
Okay.
On and...
Yes, that's what she's talking about, the branches. We'll say it's dead. I have a feeling the poor kitty's dead.
Nope, you're wrong.
It's
That's
alive?
wrong too.
No, what's the right
The
answer?
answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it.
Okay. Could it be two?
I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a
Was
fluke.
it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid.
Two, of
Haven't you
course.
been paying attention? The die...
The number 2 bomb, okay. In the control room. Here we go. Objection! That person is you. Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Not yet. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, could you hold him down?
Well,
Mochi, welcome in. Thank you for the 30 months. How are you doing today? No, 40 months, but even... Wow. 40 months, that's nuts. In a few months, it's like it... That's over 3 years. Just got back from work. How was work? It's on him, I
Get off,
promise.
Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs.
Ugh.
getting so worked up? Why are you getting so worked up anyways? The worst? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. If you're innocent, then the search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic.
You're free
I
now.
don't think so.
Do you work tomorrow?
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
Well, hopefully the doctor appointments go well tomorrow.
None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul
Too bad
is.
it's not just
and
a
I
day
certainly
that
don't
you
know anything about
relax.
some old fart called Brother.
Heh. Oh, Dio. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything about beside his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Oh dear.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
No. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
His name is Left? Now that ain't right.
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will, but there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Oh no, can't be too far from him! Not good!
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have
What?
it anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
Detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bomb automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait. Stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm in. Just tell us one, guys.
Shit.
We're slowly learning all of them. We have 2 out of 4. Wait. Yeah.
Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open. Oh, the
Hey!
pill.
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go! Right.
Is that Sigma's? Yep, that's Sigma. Yeah. I think it's kind of important.
Okay, I've got it.
I should point out, we have not seen Sigma's face after he's been, captured. We only saw it, like, in flashbacks.
I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up. Here goes.
Shut him up. Yes, this is the most we've seen of Sigma. Yep. Sleepy. It's just a robot head this whole time. Yeah, I guess we can't forget about his hand. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25. The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and
We
stopped the
searched Dio,
bombs.
but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
And then,
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Fi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Where's Alice? Is she also out? Like she's knocked out like Quark? Before I could blink, she was gone. Gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? Right. Well, we'll see you back on 4B before we know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. forget what number this was. Crew quarters. I have the code for this, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they off when the doors open, so 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That
includes time travel, though? Time travel or travel between? Bomb number 2 is in the control room. Okay. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, do you have some sort of plan,
Well,
right?
it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did, but that's,
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get a password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
This is so confusing.
Don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transforming myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Ad starts soon. I don't have another snooze. Stare down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I didn't remember. I had heard it. I remember this one. That looks cute. Good thing I wrote them down. LHC NMR.
Good job. It worked.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my head.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
When the ad starts, I'm gonna take a break to run to the restroom. Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
That's one where everything exploded.
Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Oh, 18.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
I don't have the thing for number 2, and then she was gone. Hurriedly disconnected the device and ran after her. Okay, ad started. I am going to take a break. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Back. Thank you. We don't have the code for this one. We're gonna end here, probably. Not the stream, I just mean this timeline. Man! I think this is the actual, like, final end. You can't see, but it goes down pretty far.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Oh, my neck. I feel like it's cracked. Password's no good.
But it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Looks like it.
Shit!
Fi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password?
Not for number 2.
Password.
You mean like a different history from the other one I remember?
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Doesn't she remember any of them? Or she only knows the number 0 bomb? Another history, another history. The password, do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. What was that? I tried over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained my memory, it couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Had I ever seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? I'd seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over. If I couldn't control my jumps, then what good were they?
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it
we
ends,
saw this at one point.
I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, someone. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history. You see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Suddenly, I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then... everything went dark. When I came to, I was floating. I know, did you see that? Oh! He was training... Wasn't he training to become an EMT or something? Like emergency services person? That would explain his outfit. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. I did not guess the song. I have no clue what that song could be. Okay, guys, we're gonna keep going. We're marking off endings. Okay, we're gonna do this one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Now we have to watch this part. Sorry about that. Oh, we're gonna go here. Maybe we'll get another ending? I mean, another code?
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person, okay? Okay. Open the 7th lock.
I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is... EQD DYR NTK.
I got, okay, NTK.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
That's in the control room.
Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No, wait. Threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, blah blah blah. You saw that part. How much time do we have
About 20
left?
minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and
We
stop the
searched Dio,
bombs.
but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do
And
then.
that is?
You split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Phi turned without waiting and headed for the door. I don't know if we'll learn anything else, but we'll see. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up, and Shaky smiled and hurried after. But we won't go to the one on the right where we were inputting codes until we get the other code, you know, the first code. Which should be the one in the... or was... We'll see.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed.
Well, we're gonna look for it.
Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
I don't remember where we found it. We found it
If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse.
We met in the,
Got it?
We got it in one of the safes, I thought. I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they...
What did he say? Swimsuits never quit? What? It doesn't make any sense. Why are you cracking jokes right
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Is Five flirting with me? Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. No good news. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I need to see Five in the swimsuit. I broke into a run. the little flower. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Is that someone swimming? What the heck is that supposed to be? Or maybe Dio had dropped it in there recently. There was no way to know, and in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Running? Oh, I see. Luna? You're still
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
here? Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going... This is the timeline with the hand. I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick, but this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input thing so we can turn off the bombs. Yes, why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Laid on the table, Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. My
You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. I'm losing my ability to talk. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you
Look
saying?
here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological
Cyborg.
one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones, those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? If I went to the doctors and they told me this, I would faint. It would be kind of cool. I think. I think. No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones, and I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay, let's say you're right, my arms are cybernetic. Yeah, if you didn't notice, it'd be like, what the heck? Why? Like, how? When? Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry
Probably
about
because of the
that.
veins and stuff.
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
Do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's...
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared. Trying to fix my pillow. Scared of what was about to happen? So he only has white blood in his arms? Yeah. Yep. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm. Unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could you be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML016.
I don't know what this is for. GTF. This might be for number 2? No. This is different. Well, maybe not. L. The other ones didn't have numbers in it.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she can answer. Well, whenever we fully, find her backstory, I'll explain something that's been killing me not to say anything about this whole time. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. I think we got a Luna end, though. Yep. No, we got a Sigma end! Guys, we have 4 endings left. Okay. We can't do this yet, because we're not doing that yet. We're gonna go here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man. I got too excited.
What?
This is when Sigma's BP dropped below 1. He got injected. He has 5 minutes left to live. And Dio smashes Xelivir. I think this is when he's like, wait! I think I can cut off my arm without any
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Looks so suspicious.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. It's not what you think. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior that mimic human skin. I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about that later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one who we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Fi began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. What if he can't break through his robot bones? You'll see. I forgot this is how he did it. Drop something.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already, bud. Just UK. Thank you, Sailor Peachy. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the lurk.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling up on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I'm doing okay. Back to streaming, so that's been fun. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Wonder how Dio would fight him? I don't know.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold beyond the door. Man.
Sigma, stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, He mentioned that before. I'm going to live. It was something I didn't want to point out before, but they've said that before.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible.
You thought they would have been the same age? You would think. But how old do they actually, like, I don't know how much Dio ages, like, left ages. I was gonna say something, but I forgot.
Please enjoy your stay.
You know, he could have essentially went through the gate, also, and stuck his hand in that way. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I
Yes.
wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard
What?
Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah!
Is your arm okay?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand, or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get a cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh, yeah, let's
I'm
work.
right here.
Oh, work. Man, I'm glad you're all right. Feeling
Yep.
better?
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
But now what? It seemed they shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I had made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet.
What's on his head? I think?
I thought the same thing you did,
We
but
haven't
then
gotten a
Sigma
quirk
pointed out a
ending.
couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Phi and I already had gone over it, but I explained what I noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that, Al would have a lot of safeguards to keep it from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions in the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we had been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted. Then, the pandemic had broken out. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far, and when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
If someone did anticipate this pandemic, that part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate, huh? I looked around and did a quick inventory. Quark's like 4 women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Oh my goodness. If the newspaper and the journal were right, and then we're all outside crawling with a deadly virus, why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Oh my, Sigma, please.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Piss out of a lime? Yeah.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We've never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AV room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it toward me. Ah! A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Did not have a watch too. Yeah, she didn't have a watch on her. Whether it fell off. Remember, like I said, she could have had it on. 1 minute. My back is itchy, my goodness. She could have had it on, and then whenever they kill them. Hey, how's it going? What, we said Zitch is how you pronounce that, your name? How's it going? How are you? So they could have killed her and then put it on. Whoever killed her could put it on.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
But that last name, do you guys remember this last name? Doing alright? How have you been? I have been okay. Past month or two have been a bit rough, but doing okay now. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
You?
No? Yes, I have. Anything on the back? No. Well, yeah, I guess it is Santa's. But then who's Santa's sister? Jumpy doll. There's something written here. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll
thank you.
is a
I appreciate
password
it.
of some sort.
My oldest cat passed away. It's been, I think, 2 weeks now. 2 weeks today. So the past 2 weeks I've been a mess. What does that mean? Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget. You're right, was June? Yeah, Akane. Yep.
Yeah.
That's why Tenryoji, who's Junpei, is so sad about it. Oh, sorry.
Alice, what's wrong?
Oh no. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room. Yeah, we plan to get another cat at some point, but... A kitten, I mean. But my other cat, Loki, he needs to have a vet visit and stuff. You can kind of see him. He's sleeping. Loki. Loki, baby. Hi. He moved. He's been missing him a lot. Alice, Alice, what's wrong?
Alice! Oh no.
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh no, fine, I turned around and gasped.
Damn it.
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Ah! Yep. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Oh no, her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. I guess something, if you think about it, Dio could have been infected and brought the virus in here. She has a nice rack. Yep. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. Okay. It's a bit warm. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it towards her heart. What ending did we get? We got Quark and... Guys, we're breezing through this. We might just push through and... Not the had. So we've got... We've got Kay, Fi, and Luna. Those are the 3 endings we have left. We'll save that for later. Okay. I guess... Okay, so we went into the lounge with... Who did we go into the lounge with? It was me, Fi, and Clover. Okay. We betrayed Clover. Yeah, that's Sigma's face on the save file. We're gonna go here. And we're gonna betray Clover. Wait.
We don't have time to talk about this.
No. We betrayed her. We're gonna ally with Clover this time. Actually, let me... Oh wait, I just saved. Never mind. We're gonna ally with Clover, okay? Zitch, have you ever played this? As fine, I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running towards the monitor, pushing, shoving, to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
He finally found Akane, and she's dead.
Don't play dumb. You chose Ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Oh, okay. Yeah, save points. Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to not think anything through that quick? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it.
The game error times. Yeah, this was a PS... No, sorry. Well, I guess it was a Vita and 3DS game.
The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
Yeah. And then the first one in the series was a DS game. What are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How would you know whether or not my brain is doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack, like hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you have been lying to me.
Yo! What's up?
Yeah, this is my second playthrough. I played them originally on the DS and 3DS. But this is my first time playing it, like, on PC.
Siggy!
Yep, the bunny.
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time? Hey, Fi, hold on.
Good. Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
Round 1!
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Okie dokie.
Here are the results from your game.
Luna and I allied. Thanks, Luna.
No, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I believed in you and Fi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice.
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. And you wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, 'cause I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan.
What's on his head? It's a mining hat! Those are lights! It's a mining hat with lights on it.
Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later. What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you, Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
True.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay, next round. Guess we'll see who we're gonna go through the doors with. Lounge, infirmary, crew quarters. Where do we want to go first, guys? Where do we want to go? What should be our first stop? Crew quarters. The first one that said something, we're going to the crew quarters. Oh, yeah, good. 2 people said crew.
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh, I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since... Oh. Okay, we've seen this. Okay.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you. So, I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Fine. Okay then, there she goes. So, Tenmyoji?
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are
Sorry.
you? Don't really blame him. Can he blame his can he even believe his grandson? I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it looked like I was going to have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty more immediate problems that need my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Lounge or infirmary? I think it is a skull. So I think it's a little skull in her hair. Maybe. We'll see. Perfect. I think Phi, Alice, and Dio are here? Unless it's changed.
Oh, Sigma.
Well, I guess just Alice and Dio. Oh, nothing new there. Infirmary.
Well, I think that's
Right.
enough about me. Shouldn't we be making our way back to the rendezvous?
Yeah. Oh, totally forgot. We're already late.
All the more reason to move along.
Let's hurry. Come on.
We still haven't figured out who Kay is. Who is Kay under that suit? But, okay, we'll see, decide who we're gonna go with. cave girl because of the bone imagery. I always thought the same exact thing. You think K is Ace? Okay. We're gonna decide who we go with. Because of their height? I mean, that makes sense.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until
Okay, get ready to tell me who you want us to go with. So are the games back to back? So the first one takes place, I think, like 11 months before Sigma was captured, was kidnapped. And then I can't say when the third one is because that will give spoilers. But yeah, so the beginning of this game took place like 11 months after the end of the first one.
What the hell? You're late. I just thought you'd take your fucking time getting back.
Sorry.
Sorry's not gonna cut it.
Yes, they're related. Very related.
Did you forget how this works? I'm your partner. Any
So
later,
we
you'd have
found
killed
out
us both,
that,
especially
okay,
me.
well, Alice and Clover, the pink hair girl, they are from the first one. And you'll see, Gunwolf. Shh, you'll see. You'll see. And then Ten Myoji, the old guy, he was in the first game too.
You should remember that too, Sigma. I can't go through without you. You got back in time, but you need to be more careful.
Okay, so we're partnered with Alice.
Please stop fighting. This isn't the time for that. She's right, you know.
So these two were in the other game.
The doors have already opened.
These two and then the old guy.
We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
Okay, guys, here we go. So how should we pair
We're
it?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Okay, here we go, guys. Who do we want to go with? Options 5 laid out. So, option 1, Alice and I would pair up with Luna. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Tenmyoji and Quark would go with Clover, and Fi and Dio would go with Kay. Or we can go with Kay. We have not been with Kay yet. Tenmyoji and Quark would go with Luna, and Fi and Dio would go with Clover. Last one. It would be Alice and I and Clover would pair up. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay. Fi and Dio with Luna. Yeah, I want to go with... If it lets us. Remember, sometimes we don't have a choice. Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, we only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get saying this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, then Luna and Dio pair up. The rest of us don't have a choice.
Allison! Are the best so
We'll
far.
be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay.
An ad's coming up, so when that starts, I'll run to the restroom again. Then what are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
wrong,
It's
Quark?
all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die.
For pink leopard print?
We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
The kid scares me sometimes.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
We're going with
Please
K.
just
Why
do
me?
it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will. Is this why the kids say what? The Sigma? Alice, K, the blue door.
Right.
And I will be right back. I need to run to the restroom anyway, so that's perfect time. I'll be right back while the ad plays. Back.
I'm here.
Right.
We should hurry.
Took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for the respective doors. 5Dio and Clover were headed toward the green door, while 10 Myoji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2.
Oh
1,
boy.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Why did I hear bells? Does Alice have bells on her, like, outfit? Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. No, just one big ring.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door in the right, though.
And we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get to the other doors
I
open?
have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Let's go. Which room is this? Oh, yes! I remember this. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all this suit of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
Well, so this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now it's rec room? It's like we're in some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period
it is
of
different.
time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not happening.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good, won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right, let's find them. Right? Yeah, exactly. You've got it right. Okay, let's start. A bowl table, huh? Looks as though a piece of the felt has been torn off. The ball retrieval slot. That's where the balls that go into the pockets come out. Okay. There's a tiger skin spread out on the floor underneath the table so the legs don't scratch the floor. My god, this deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific! That's just a mounted head. It's a decoration. Oh, I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. Won't reach. It doesn't look like a disc. We can't use the jukebox right now. Record? There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. Well, no, duh! I thought something square went in it. Oh, we can't get it. Okay. Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out if it won't open. Okay, so we need 2 round things. Hey, Alice, what's the deal with that screen over there? Whole table. I think it's a scoreboard. Okay. It looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. It doesn't look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord. Oh, doesn't it look like? Okay. Let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. It's one of those rides that you see in front of the grocery store. It looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. It looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? Can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere that stick a coin in. Have you looked closely at the lion? There seems to be a slot in its mouth. Okay. What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're the balls from that kid show, right? If you collect 7 of them, you get a wish. What? But there's more than twice that here. Oh, then it's a set of billiard balls. Then? Look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. What's this? Push. What? Oh, okay. I see. Turn the light back on. Ooh, delicious! Billiard balls. Felt. Huh. Wonder why this felt is damp. Presumably because it had been soaked in something. Luminol. Looks like all these are the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look the same to me. Just take whichever one you want. Luminol. Then we'll see luminol spray. It reacts with certain things such as blood and glows with a very faint bluish white light. It's often used in forensic investigations. What are we supposed to do with it? Maybe you can spray it on the pool table? Pool table? Why? When I was examining it earlier, I noticed a few areas where it looked like something had been wiped off. If it was blood... Okay, let's fit... We'll keep looking. Well, okay, spray. Ah, looking at your piece of felt, I see. I was thinking about trying to fit into the bare spot on the table in there. Do I need more spray? I didn't spray that. I don't think so. If you really need another one, you can just come back, right? Okay. But before we turn off the light, we're gonna do this. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. You think I would be good at escape rooms? Depending on what the escape room is. Does this explain how darts work? Apparently. I wonder if these are instructions for the dart scoreboard here. Are these the rules darts normally use? I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way to flirt with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Where you compete to see how many girls you can get? Wait, I dropped something and now it's missing. Oh, there it is. What happened to you? Found a poster. Okay. Get out of here. The game I've been playing for the past 26 streams. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button turns stage lights on and off. Circular button activates armor, huh? I guess we can do this next. Oops, sorry, nothing happens. If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope, if we break it completely, then we're boned. What an astute observation. These are practically escape rooms, I mean, true. Okay. Plugging in the outlet. Okay. Let's hit the light. Huh, there are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, looks like they were written in something that reacts with luminol. They appear to be letters A through F. So we'll do C, A, F, D, E, E. No pattern I can see, though. No, it's too dark. Don't know what might happen to them. Better turn the lights. I just read that. Better turn the lights back on before I get my balls out. Okay. Give me this pool cue. It's so dark in here. Ah! What's that noise? I definitely haven't broken anything. You sure? What are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Control panel. We need another... There's 2 circles of light you get from the spotlight. Why does the shadow on the seat on the left have an axe? Maybe it's a ghost. I don't think so. Perhaps we shouldn't concentrate on where the shadows came from, but rather what the shadows mean. What do they mean, huh? Oops. This guy's holding something. We got bull cue. Perhaps it's not an ordinary cue. The butt end is a little weird. It's got a hex. Were you planning to give this suit of armor the pull cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. The cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold it for now. Guess I'll just take the weapon it's holding then. Okay, shield with a glass on it? Doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell. Okay. Give me this. Guess I'll give him... the Huh. Perhaps I should just call it an axe. In any event, it's a European weapon with a bilaterally symmetrical blade. Thank you! Oh, the shield! The glass is broken. Get that thing off the shield. Yeah. Perfect. Allen wrench. Okay. We're doing good, guys. Alright, this tool I got here should fit the keyhole here. Took a bit of work to make, but yes, it does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. It opened. Now let's take a look inside. Money! You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we might as well take a few of them. Who wants to go? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figure if I put a coin in here, then maybe we'll start up right. Huh. Okay, I'll just drop a coin in and... Kay! Why the hell are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma! Alice! He's waving at us now. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? It seems to have taken a picture. At least he's having fun, yeah. Hooray! Ha ha ha! Man, he loves that. That was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? There we are. Look how cute he is. Excellent. I'll give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Now, it's hardly necessary. Guess K stands for kid? Well, that's a handsome fellow there, isn't it? I would have very much like to give these out to others, but it seems I can't print anymore. Terribly disappointing. Oh, wait. There's something written on the back. Z9. D1. I wonder what that means. We don't have darts. Oh. Okay, now put a coin in here. The button's lit up. Guess it's on now. There's a black record sitting in a jukebox. Nothing to see here. Move along. I want to grab it. There's a gold record sitting in a jukebox. Did I get both of them? Just one. Oh, okay. Okay, now we got this. Spray the What am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe drop them into the pockets on the pool table? Okay. So the A ball would need to go in the pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to look. Okay, alright, let's give it a try. 1, 2. Wait! So A is purple? Is this what's going on? So 12 or 4? Is this what we're doing? One and 9. 1 and 9. C, A. So A's up there. B. What color is B? Sorry. Let me write this down. So A was purple. B is yellow. C is orange. D, blue. E, green. F, yellow. Yes, that's what I'm wondering. Okay, B is yellow. So it's a 1 or a 9. We'll just do... Oh, you know what? I can write everything here. F is stripes. You are correct. I didn't even notice that. Okay, 1 minute. Orange. Let me write all these down. Purple is 12. And Well, I guess there are different ways, but okay, 12 and then 4. Yellow is 1 and 9. C is orange, which is either 13 13 or 4. Blue is either 2 or 10. Green, 14, 6. Yellow is either 9 or 1. Let's retry this. Okay, so A is purple. And that's 1. Oops, sorry. B is a yellow circle. I messed that up, sorry. This is 1. C. D. E circle should be 2. E circle 6. F 9. Woo! We did it, guys. Thanks for pointing that out. I didn't even notice. That was easy. It looks like something came out down here. What is this? Darts. Oh, you can take it out. Sounds good. Let's hang on to this then. Dart tips. Okay. We've only got one of these, though. We need another one. Coin slot, probably leave it alone now. Looking at the wrong thing. C9. Okay. I don't know why it didn't show up first, but that's fine. Like earlier. Here we go, looks good. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the layer in the frame in the middle is on. Guessing that means I might have unlocked. What's this thing? This box with darts in it, isn't it? So we're gonna need a score of 91. So red is bigger than the blue score, which is bigger than the green score, which is what I'm guessing. You're watching the Cowboy Bebop intro? Cowboy Bebop's pretty good. Okay, and then... Okay, so the closer we get to the middle, whatever you get in this hour one is times 1, middle times 2, and side times 3. Dartboard. We had some darts? Oh, good. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, that the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Throw a dart in a particular area, dragon then... Okay. So the red must be the largest. If we go here, that's 18. Here, that's 24. Red must be the largest. I'm guessing number. Wait! No, it's only 21. Never mind. 34. Okay. Next biggest will be blue. We could put it into a 20. 18. 9. I think I'm doing it wrong. With 3 darts? So blue, 17, 16, no, because that would be 40. No, that'd be 60, sorry. So 17. Does it mean the number's bigger or 18? 11. Oh, oh. So I need 24. Right. Got it. Complete. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. The screen has changed. Is this the password? Wait. What happens if I do it the other way? So what happens if we do like the smallest red? Which would be 6. That's a 9. 9? No, no, no. We have to, sorry, we have to do it the other way. So 40. What's... Okay, 51. They're all facing outwards. Then blue is in the middle, so what's less than 51? So we can do 9. No, that's 6, sorry. So it's not that one, maybe this one? No. So, whoop. Blue would be 20, which would be 71, so then we need 20 again. That wouldn't work. Do this. I'm being a dummy. Blue's next. 17, 14, 20, 40. No, that's 60, sorry. 60. 1133? So then. And that doesn't work. Or it does. No, it goes over. No. I don't think it can. I'll look. Just 1 second. Blue. You can. But I can't put... I shouldn't put two in the same place. Blue's next. Blue's next. What in... Oh! Red. Red. What am I doing? Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure this one's... The passcode we got should only be for the secret. Not the actual escape. Sun, sun, moon. Right? I don't think this is an actual, like, escape. Yeah, we need to figure out the escape code. Those are just secrets. The wound? Okay, that's stuff about... Okay. Says score 91. Wonder what it means. We did the hardest one first, apparently. Okay, so... Largest is green. Which, if we did this one, was the largest, but maybe we just want to do 40. Then blue. No. That's not gonna work, because we need it. Wait, we need 18? No, but that's... Where's the 9? That's not gonna work. No, we already did that. We did that the first time. That's how I got the blue password. That's how I got the blue password. I already did it that way that you're thinking. So green. So it's this one. Then we have to do blue. 20... Blue, 33... 4... No, because then that would be too high. Oh, I'm just trying to figure this out. Apparently I figured out the harder one first, but... $12 would be... 40... I need to look this one up. What the heck? 71. So we need 20. No, that would make it 91. Sorry. 18. But then we need Ah! Got it! No. I'm doing this wrong. Okay, so green, then blue. 71. That wouldn't work, okay? So not this. That would be 60. 17 would be 68. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Would be 67. 91. 91. With green the biggest, blue the second. But then I need the red 7, and that doesn't work. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. And then single 18. I don't see an 18. That's a 9. But you kind of have a point. No, that wouldn't work. Because we already got a red there. Triple 13. Double 17. Single 8. I'm doing that wrong. Green. Okay, so B. Blue, blue, blue. That would be 71. That's not it. That'd be 17. This is. I know! I think it's now because like I know the other one. I'm so confused. Green has to be the largest, so 40. Got it! Okay, worked out. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Sun, star, moon. Oh, I went the wrong way around. The long way, I mean. sun, star, moon. Sometimes it's just so hard to, like, see it the other way. Like, we got it the other way, and it's like, oh, good. But then it's like, I can't see the other solution. Map. 4B, 4A. Next, we've got the moon keys. Right? Well, the other one had I think a timer at the very end. They have an image of the moon on them, or at least it did on the DS. I was meaning these are the announcer was talking about, the moon keys. We got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. You're solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course, thank you. Nope, liquid IV. Passion fruit, liquid IV. Last prize, let's see here. A key. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. You know what I forgot I had? Where are they? My mother got me Reese's Pieces. Where did I put them? There they are.
Interesting.
What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
You aren't sharing with chat? Nope. Oh, mine. Are those chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Yeah, I mean, either it's been years since I've had them. So these will be the next doors open? We should go let the others know.
Right.
Alice and I turned the go, but Kay stayed put. Something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the one up above?
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Run. Let's get going, guys. Let me see something. I love Junior Mints! Don't have them today. Oh, I need to go heat up actual food.
Sigma?
Where's Tenmyoji's team? Wait, how do I do that? Is it next ad? In 10 minutes, okay. In 10 minutes, I shall go heat up some food.
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us.
Yeah, SariBot just started it, so if you have it, go over the series. Or I think you might be able to do it in your stream. I did not eat chicken nuggets earlier. I had chicken, like curry chicken. Curry chicken, broccoli and green beans, and mac and cheese. Well, probably I have spaghetti or a leftover thing I couldn't finish eating yesterday. I like it.
I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches,
Even
right?
better.
It's cool.
You better hurry up. I'm gonna eat all before you get here.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center? How is that different from an infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
Nope. Gonna
You
hoover
took
it all
something
up.
from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too, after we opened the safe. You grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says, use Stigmine.
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. But before she had a chance to protest...
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I keep, like, burping. Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him. As we began to file out, saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seems strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. What the heck was I gonna say? Lounge. Is he just taking a nap in the lounge? Having a cocktail, maybe? Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Let's try floor B then. Jeez, I had to chill. What time is it? 12:29? I never said that thing. You're the one that said that thing. I don't even remember what it was. What, better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it? Isn't that what you always say? Tenryuchi's team took the red door. They probably already searched the area pretty thoroughly. Then, maybe I'll try the blue door. That's what Gunwolf always says. That's what Gunwolf says! He tries to get me to say it like every time. Rec room. Maybe he just wants to go on, little guy. That better not be a clip out of context. Quark, where are you? When have I ever? He's not here either. I don't know when, but you have.
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Can't find him anywhere.
See.
What about you? Never mind. If he'd found him, he already had said
Indeed.
something.
I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well. Let's head back to Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Likely.
Did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah.
We're it. I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Oh my gosh. Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're
but
right.
Not if he's like passed out.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than we had when we met. I could see tears glistening at the corner of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw it in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here.
Dio?
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
Luna and Alice.
Just
What?
come on!
This is that, yeah.
No!
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh. There's, okay. We saw part of this. Looking down, it's clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed as I reached her neck to check for a pulse. However, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but I pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one
Do
of
you
us?
think there's someone else in here?
Well?
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break!
Ad starts in a minute, so when it starts, I'm gonna run and heat up food.
How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse.
I mean, you did
Then you
have an
kill
injection
Alice
gun.
and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Oh.
10 minutes remain until Amberdeck's game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? Guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this
Yes,
round.
it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah. You killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the
We should
warehouse.
take their bracelets with
Okay,
us then.
Ad, I'll be right back, guys. Back. Oh, not the full camera. We should take their bracelets with us then. Huh? Do they really matter anymore? Yes.
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally, and I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray.
That's ironic. His name is what?
That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick Ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dang it.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine, I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room, no matter how hard I looked for answers. All I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Or was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. You want me to betray Kay? I was just about to ask that. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AV room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting Ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
You still saying betray?
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing Ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have?
Me?
As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me, you get 9. You go all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Ooh, why am I going to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why
Isn't
that?
it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds.
I got spaghetti and meatballs.
You can't stop.
I trust you remember now?
So someone opens it and escapes.
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in lurch and take off by yourself.
I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see? Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
So I guess we're still betraying him?
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
"30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes."
Kane made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Wouldn't he really choose an ally? If I chose ally and he chose betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try to escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My mom makes some pretty good homemade meatballs.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you for your participation.
I kind of feel like I'm gonna throw up now.
Ambidex gates now opening.
The texture is not doing it for me today. Yeah, I like meatloaf. My mom makes a good meatloaf.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the...
Five Dio Clover. Betray makes sense. Yep. Oh, excuse me. You've only had store one? Store meatballs or store meatloaf? Excuse me. So you picked betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or
I could
anything?
ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess
I
that's
had
fair.
thought that you would choose ally.
Oh, huh. If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that
As I
easily.
told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also
Might.
reached 9 BP.
Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem
And
likely.
you do not trust me.
Well?
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Ugh. Don't know if I should keep eating. Says the guy who told me to trust him so he can betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Well, honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose betray too, huh? If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Maybe.
Bunch of smartasses.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I can't eat this.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Oh, geez, what am I going over?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the star round. Star keys are required. There
Yeah, we
is
heard
the
that. As many times as we want, huh? That means we can play the game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
That's right, I forgot to tell you guys. Someone's gonna be stuck though if they don't find... Well, 2 people are gonna be stuck if they don't find, or... Unless it's the bracelets that... They, Unless it was like Luna and Alice. There are 3 white doors on the floor B
White
warehouse.
doors. Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but we're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Geez, an hour and 21 minutes?
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah. Looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a... Blue Solo.
I'm a magenta.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green Solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color is Quark?
He's a red Solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But Solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white.
I see.
Okay then, we just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're
Anywhere
going?
that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I killed him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You're trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us, and there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero wanted us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Wait, then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us all to look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go
I mean,
in
they need to
pairs
find,
this
like I
time.
said, Quark. Every in pair.
I'm not going with Kay. He decides he feels like snapping me in half. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
We'll go with you.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Would
yeah?
you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse,
Got it.
alright?
See you later then.
Let's go. We're in the infirmary. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can
Well,
see.
there is someone here, technically at least.
Dead.
The old woman.
June. Oh yeah, she's lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her
It
wrist.
seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A
Yes.
watch?
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually
You
thinner?
raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? I mean, like a bracelet or something. Of course, why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as a bracelet. Look, 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 it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us. Oops, sorry.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing. And none of the others reported finding
Well,
a
it's
bracelet
because they're
either.
wearing it. Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still
That
got
would
it.
seem likely.
No, wait! If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door never would have
So our
opened.
suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer is running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes,
And you're telling me they're probably wearing
correct.
it.
Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it,
Why?
so that they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants,
So is
and
it
took
Dio?
her place.
I thought I saw Loki moving. He wasn't. Why would someone do that?
That?
Is your pod Iron
I
Giant?
have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
Huh. That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm. Except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, and the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it!
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody
Sigma,
bracelet.
please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood
We
off.
have the shh.
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Hey, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood
Aha,
left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yes. First we need to find everyone who's still got the infirmary and everything. We need to finish looking for Quark. Kay's hiding his? Kay is. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone
Understood.
else.
Shall we go then?
Let's see. I know we're just, like, getting into this part, but I think we might end here, and I might try the stream tomorrow. Because we still got, like, this. I don't know how long this will take. And it is 1 o'clock. And after eating that, I feel, like, super yucky. Might end here and, like, I'll try this stream tomorrow night. And then we'll be able to and then tomorrow night will be our last stream of it. Does that sound good? Because we might still have a few hours left. Remember, like, because, like, they'll go over all the story. Really? But let me see who I want to raid. Oh. We might go raid Sailor Peachy since she was here earlier. She's still on? She is. Raiding myself. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow night. I'll plan to do it tomorrow night and we'll finish the game. And then the next game we're gonna play before we start Kingdom Hearts 2, we're gonna play A Haunting of Joni Evers, I think it's called. But okay, let's raid Sailor Peachy. This time, I'll remember to add the thing at the end. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate it. We'll probably hit about 30 hours for it. But yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I should be starting it again tomorrow around 8 or 9. It might be closer than 9. My mother and I have 2 episodes of a show left, so we'll probably finish that tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Have a good night. We'll go say hi to Sailor Peachy. But yeah, bye-bye. You have us locked in your basement. Okay, goodbye. I don't have a basement. You'd have to be in my crawl space. Bye.